Alright, we are live again. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Okay. I decided I am going to play RoadCraft all the way until the current DLC mission is done. So at least I'll have more fun things to go all the way instead of halfway is not fun. So that is going to be the plan. Yeah. So hopefully I can do this before the start of the Lunar New Year. Otherwise it's going to be quite a boring Lunar New Year. Okay, right. Without further ado, let's quickly go because I don't want to waste time because the mission is going to be very, very long according to my older brother. So the mission is called Colonel, and then after which we will have these two to worry about. So here we go. So pretty much a summary. Idiots decided to scheme for money on building a geothermal power plant and decided to incur the wrath of the volcano. Yeah, so you decide to anger Mother Nature. You bring forth destruction, and then you have the god to ask me to fix it. Okay, here we go. So let's get my links out. Get the non-rusty one. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we need to do. Operation Colonel, Scandinavia. All linked to the Echo Corporation. So we now know the name of the a-hole company that decided to destroy the whole place. Okay.
Imagine you're a responsible corporation and want to tap into an active geothermal zone. Would you use fracking? The most destructive method of resource extraction outside of blowing rocks up? Well, it appears that if your levels of accountability are questionable, the answer is a resounding yes. The only silver lining is, with these guys in charge, we'll never run out of work. At least until they blow up the whole planet. For now, they almost destroyed the local power plant and a nearby town. So, your task is to check the damage and see if it can be fixed, and thus help devise countermeasures against more of the same happening again. As far as I'm concerned, those countermeasures should include a few execs getting thrown into the slammer for life. But who am I to suggest things, right?
Slammer, so that if there's any human deaths involved, you'll be the noose. Okay, not just a life imprisonment. At least that will be how you will be done in my country, because there'll be culpable homicide. Okay, let's see. Now let's just mud all the way. Oh jeez. Okay, looks like we're going to have to build roads. Lots of not so traversable mud, which is not very nice for heavy vehicles, but that doesn't have 4-wheel drive like I have, so that means there's a lot of roads to make. I mean, like, it is RoadCraft, so I am to make roads. Just that, of course, how much damage have they done all to the place? Unless it's a huge steam explosion that scalded everybody.
Just you look at that. All this damage in the radio towers of all things are still standing. Still, there's an awful lot of static on all the bands. So, we'll probably encounter our usual share of comms problems. And speaking of problems, you probably noticed already, but this area with all its volcanic rock is best suited for tracked vehicles. Just saying.
Yeah, not wrong, but this guy can go anywhere. Okay, first mission. Explore a nearby area and also bring logs to the sawmill. If there are trees that I can cut, that would be useful. But there isn't one. There isn't a tree anywhere near me. And I can't possibly use the logs that's scattered all around, right? Maybe. Let me just take a look. Yup. Yup, I can't use the... Yeah, I'll need to bring in normal logs. Okay, never mind. Let's just explore first. Logs we can do later, no worries. We need to find some trees to cut. So this one we can do later. There are trees over there, we can cut it later. I mean, like track vehicles is one thing lah, but I don't have a track AB dump truck, so that one will be a problem for next time. For now, let's just quickly get to the next location. Of course, we're going to do it off-road like we always do. Not I always do lah, but more of like, if I want to do it fast, the best way is to do it off-road and find a road. There's the truck shack over there. Oh well, let's just do it the normal way first. Good thing this links the all-terrain capability is very high. Chunky tires always win. Okie dokie. Speaking of chunky stuff, right? I have no. At this point, I will call in the bridge layer, but I don't think I'm going to do that unless the water is super deep. Nope, no issues for this guy. Okay, if it's my normal pickup truck, then yes, I will need to call in the bridge layer. But hey, I got chunky tires, so not so bad. Okay, yeah. So yeah, speaking of chunky stuff, right, I am going to make a big spending this year. But at the same time, it's also going to be useful for the channel in the future. But that remains to be seen whether I can actually buy it in Singapore. Okay, so we reached here. So now what?
Well, now we know the general extent of the damage. Certainly nothing you can fix overnight, especially since there's no source of lumber anywhere around here. But they do have a sawmill, which probably explains why there's not a single piece of wood in sight. Not much in the way of forests around here, so you'll need to get some wood shipments from our neighbors. They don't have a mill, but they do have some wood left. Go figure. First, you'll need to clean up the mess at the sawmill's garage entrance. Next, deliver some replacement equipment from the logistics terminal. Then, plan a route from the northern tunnel to the warehouse to deliver the logs. And finally, make sure the logistics terminal can actually be of some use. The terminal itself seems to be fine, but its driveways are all a fine mess. So, you should clean it up too.
Okay. So now we know where to get the wood. Okay, now we know where to get the wood, but we also have a bunch of bridges to fix. Okay. And there's a sand pit here we can actually use to make there's a sand pit here we can make roads, but the thing is we have no fuel to bring it over. Lots of metal to recycle, which is so I guess the order of business is we need to make a lot of metal bridges also. And also a lot of road to make. Okay. First, where is my base? My base is over here. Okay. So logistics terminal to sawmill, northern tunnel to warehouse. Yeah, let's see. First, northern tunnel to warehouse. What sort of vehicle are they using? Okay, using 4-wheel drive truck. Okay, so not so bad. But the chances of them getting stuck is there as well. So we will have to pave the road for them. Preferably one where they can actually go. So there's a sand quarry here. So we don't have to worry about sand. What they will have to worry is about getting there. Like case. Okay. So I guess road making is first then. So just going to just build a normal sand road. No need to be fancy. Don't need to be tarmac road unless that. No need to be tarmac road unless we are dealing with semis. So right now we are not dealing with a semi truck. So a normal sand road should be more than enough. Normal sand mode is more than enough. Okay, so the question is how do I make it, where do I make it go? I can make it do a hairpin, but I think making go this way will be a better option. I think I'll make it go this way because I don't think the AI is smart enough to do a hairpin. Okay. Okay, then we go to this guy. Yeah, I don't think the AI, the programming right for the trucks in this game, the AI trucks in this game is just so bad, right? They can't even turn the hairpin at all. So we are just going to keep it safe by going the safer route. Provided the AI will also know how to navigate these obstacles properly. Okay, now we go straight and like that. Okay, slowly but surely. Okay, this one a bit dangerous. Yup, I knew it. Even my truck, the load fell. Okay, do it again. Okay. Okay, then we can go back to this guy. Go continue the sand road. Even the bulldozer doesn't like it. Okay. Now I'm a bit scared because if the bulldozer also doesn't like this narrow entry like the Macau Grand Prix, right? This is going to be quite not so great unless they want us to do this. Actually, can you know, if I want to give the AI the safest chance going, I will make him do this. Uh, I am stupid. I am so damn stupid. Oh well. Okay, since I'm already here already, just continue. I'm so damn stupid. Okay lah, make it go the scenic route then. I'm already halfway done anyway. Are we even heading the right direction? Actually, I went the wrong damn direction also because it's over here. Oh well, I wasn't even looking at the map either. Yeah, let's just quickly just get the road done for the sake of making the road done. While lamenting why the hell I went the wrong way without consulting the map. Okay. Now let's just make it go backwards then. Actually, come to think of it, don't we have to make a road to go here as well? Logistics terminal to sawmill. But we also need to make a bridge as well, so... Okay lah. Well, we still had to make a road there, so I guess okay lah. So not, I mean, I still had to make a road here and make it go here anyway. So I guess okay lah. Maybe I make here is a bonus lah. Okay, I'll just treat it that way then. Okay. Logistics terminal to sawmill. Like, there isn't any road to speak of. So how does the vehicle go in from here? Into here, I guess. So... Okay, first what vehicle are we dealing with? Dump truck also. But the thing is... Yeah, that. So... And we have no wood to make a bridge out of also. So... That's why we got the first one is... That's why I need to... do this one first. In order to get in some logs from from another part of the map. Okay. Just need to go back to where we got lost. It is still deep mud lah, so extending the road to make it into normal road in the future. Okay. Just get the extra sand from just now and then just smoothing it out. Okay. No smoke, don't have the smoke already means all the sand used up already. Yeah, at least I got a bit extra road over there. Yeah, now I can go here full speed. I didn't want to dump all of it in one shot though. Sometimes the controls are a little too sensitive. Another question is, where do I go? A warehouse, yeah, correct. Warehouse. So yeah, I need to make it go this way. Actually, I might as well just send the whole thing, right? Nah, never mind. Yeah, actually, it's also going to be a hairpin. God dang it. It is going to be another hairpin. So, okay, one way is I make him go this way like that. I make a new road just to make him go this way. That means they're destroying a field of flowers. This one solid ground, so don't need to worry about it. Mud, then yes, I'll have to worry. So like right now, if my tires can dig into the ground like this, right, then that one needs to start worrying already. Because as you can see, I can't even get out. Can't even turn. So that means I'll have to sand this part as well. Okay. Right, this is being refilled. Let's go continue the sand road making. Wait, wrong mode. Okay, let's go. After wasting quite a bit of time going the wrong way, but even then it's still okay because I'm making sure that all the road later can be used for something else. That includes our traveling to that area as well. So not so bad, but the thing is that we still wasted quite a bit of time. Just checking, make sure we don't have a clump of road in front of us. Okay, good. Then we can just go backwards to where we left off. I just very scared later the A and the I cannot go through only. As if we had to babysit the A and the I, right, to actually make the turn properly. Okay, new road. Okay, good. Now, how do we get inside? Okay, so that's the entrance. So this is not. So we likely. So we turn left, then we turn right. Dump truck already have all trouble trying to go through. If my heavy dump truck has trouble trying to go through, right, let alone all the normal transport truck. We go. Okay, why is it stuck? Tap button isn't working that well all of a sudden. Okay. Right. Okay. Then I had to go into where the hell is the road. Okay, while this is being refilled, go get this guy. Causing one ecological disaster to another by making a road. Okay, good. So that means we reached the endpoint. Now we can retain the heavy dump truck. Switch to vehicle. Let me get turned around. To distribute the sand evenly backwards. I mean, like, as long as the vehicle doesn't get stuck, right, I am content. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, good. Now let's do the... Okay, just need to adjust a little bit just as needed. Okay, now we can do the other objective. Okay. Okay, sand road goes there already. Now we just need another sand road. Oh crap, I shouldn't have retained the vehicle because I can make a sand road. I need to make a sand road all the way here. And then we need to settle the bridge part. Oh well. Let's see. Let's do the road part first. Actually, they can just go off like that. Aiya! I can make them do this instead. Oh well. Okay, let's just make a ramp here for the love of the trucks. Okay. Anyways, they already got themselves horribly stuck. Yeah. So the hairpin is the worst idea ever. They will make them go like that. Okay, now we just need to make a road forward. Okay, while that's being filled up. Okay, our dozer again. So that we can redeploy the trucks. Okay. Now they have an off-ramp to use. They should not be getting stuck now. The sand pit point can go so far, which is good. Okay, that's the infrastructure mission done. Because I just saw them able to go there without issues already. There we go. Oh, we already hit the limit of where the sand can come from already. We'll need to unlock this sand pit here in order to continue also. Problem is, where can we get the fuel? Is there an objective we can do to get fuel? Not really. Okay, let me turn on the AC first. It's getting a bit warm in here. Now where the hell is my AC controller? There it is. Okay. Right. So let's do the remaining objectives first. Need to clear this barang away. First we get this one. How many wood does that guy want? Ooh, that's a lot of wood. Okay, actually in wood we are not supposed to use this truck. Okay, wait. Let's see. Actually, I need a crane. I need a bigger crane actually. Let's see. I need the bigger crane. Yeah, without this sand road, I would just be bogged down by the mud at half the speed, right? Trying to get there. Like this will be the speed I'm trying to travel. Okay. So yeah, this will be the speed that I'll be traveling if I didn't pour sand on the road.
Want to hear something funny? While you were driving, I found some more info on this sawmill here. Guess why there's no wood around here and why the mill was broken even before the quake? Hint 1. The owners ran it at triple capacity all the time. Hint 2. They never bothered with equipment maintenance. You gotta give them credit. They had a strategy and they stuck to it. Ah, the miracle of optimization. I'd find it more funny if we didn't have to fix it.
So I need to move the let's do bulldozing stuff. Okay, now we need to move the vehicles away and heck load of containers. Okay, if that's the case, let's stack up the containers then, shall we? Okay. At least I got some space to move around. Because there is a lot of containers we need to move. Okay. Because ideally, right, if there's a pipe making facility, right, I will have turn the excess vehicles into pipes. Of course, I can cheese it by putting it on the roof, but then where's the fun in that? Okay. Yeah, I can stack it a lot higher. You can stack it more to the right, more to the left, I mean. Okay, now I'm pushing it already. Yeah, I cannot. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing how far my crane can go already. If only I can have a button to actually stop it from swaying. And also too bad I cannot recycle the used containers. If I can recycle the used containers, right, I think I will be able to make a lot of the steel bars already. Okay. Okay. As long as it doesn't collapse on itself, I should be fine. Okay, now let's move the vehicles out of the way. If I can find a steel mill or something, I'll gladly turn this into scrap. Okay, come on. Bring that up. Okay, still got what? One more vehicle to go. Okay, this one we'll go forward a bit. This one I'll put it next to it. Oh, there's wood over there. Interesting. Okay. But there's only 2. But I need like what? How many? 15. There's only 2 pieces of wood there I can use. Out of these that I cannot use for some reason. Okay, now bridge. Need 3, yeah. I still need a minimum of 3 logs anyway, so... Oh wait, I can use 2 only. Okay, good. But then we have a nasty hum. Wait, I delete bridge first. Okay, I'll use the dump truck, right, to see how it looks like. Because like the bridge, right, got like weird dips, right, that how the vehicles cannot go through, right, then now that defeats the purpose of making the bridge to begin with. I might as well bring my bridge layer in, right, use 5 metal bars, right, worth of the wood, right, just to make the bridge. Yeah, see? This won't work. If bridge like this, then got this giant barrier there, right, it won't work. So that means we'll still need 3 wood anyway. We need to make a 3 wood bridge. Yeah, I had to make it like that. But also right now we need to find a way to unlock this because right now we can't unlock it. Not enough service tokens. We need to do a mission there. Well, we can get the service tokens in first. Reach location. But to clear the area, I'll need a bulldozer of sorts. Or there's a steel pipe facility there. Oh, sure. There are giant pipes blocking the way. How nice. They want me to get there with a jumping quest. Okay, so how do I get there again? Technically, right, if I bring the crane, right, I just going to hoist my vehicle over and that's it. I still going to have to bring the crane in anyway, so I don't have to necessarily do this yet. Definitely, there will be a quest that I need to come here and do this. There will be a quest that they will make me want to do this. Just not now. I'm not going to do that now. I'm not going to waste time to do that now. First, I'll go back and forget more sand. Actually, don't need lah. I'll just park my vehicles here lah. Wait until the opportunity that I can get the sand first. For now, just don't block the way. Okay, let's just do the missions first. Okay, first, right, is the infrastructure still running? Oh my god, waiting for the wood takes so long. Okay, fine. We'll just use this truck first. We only need 3 wood for now, so we don't need that many. So we don't need the dedicated log carrier. If we need 15, then yes, I'll need the dedicated log carrier. Speaking of which, right, I haven't even grabbed the damn log, one of the logs yet. Okay, I'll just need 1. Because I found the other 2 at the logging facility. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Get the other 3 logs. Then we can grab the crane over. Can't use these logs because these logs have rotted away, which is a giant shame. Oh my gosh. And of course they never fix the road. So which makes me wonder how much cost cutting have these corrupt companies done. I also don't even bother throwing away their garbage as well. Okay. Let's just grab the logs over there. Then we can drive this crane truck over. Okay, at least I don't have to drive it over because I got the bigger crane truck to help me bring it over. Just that of course the camera angle remains to be desired. Okay, good. I just need one more log over. So, I put in a nice angle. I don't want to get caught by the trailer over there. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Yup. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, he's on standby. Let's go. Unless there happen to be another way there lah, then I will just embarrass myself, but oh well. Yeah, it's on the road. Too bad there isn't a heavy crane, right? That is tracked. If there is, I will gladly grab it instead already. But currently the heavy crane only got the wheeled version. Deep water. Okay, let's just park it over here. Now we have to clear this area, so we need to bring in the heavy crane again. Hopefully I can just get there, right, the off-road way like I did just now. I mean, like, it will save me a lot of traveling time as well. Yep, that works. All-wheel drive for the win. Okay, but now here comes the hard part because hard ground versus soft mud. That is why you should never cause this. Never ever remove plants all the way. We need plants to absorb excess water from the ground. Otherwise, it will become this gooey, thick mud, right? That will be impossible for anything to travel on. Humans and vehicles alike, and animals. Humans, animals, and vehicles alike. Speaking of, right, since I'm max level already, right? Have I unlocked anything I can buy? That is a crane. Compact crane. Do I have heavy mobile crane? Cargo grab crane, mobile crane, track. There is a track heavy crane! Oh yes! Lift weight 35 tons. Yes, please, but later, because right now my normal wheeled crane is already halfway there already. So that is the hidden thing that is yet to be unlocked. Okay, now I'm excited. But it costs 50,000. It costs a huge amount of money. 50,000 credits. Also, it's going to be pretty slow lah, I can assume. Okay, first, let's get our... Let's get our poor links right across the little gap. Need to get a bit closer first. Oh well, never mind. I'll just drop you like that first. Because I can grab you up anyway. There we go. There, reach location. Done. Now we need to clear the area. Okay. Clear the area, it says. Oh my god, it's all the small garbage. Okay, we use the heavy crane for the big garbage first. Yeah. Okay, that works. We just put everything nicely in a pile over here for our smaller truck to grab later. Ooh! That is a bit scary. That is actually quite scary. Imagine how my truck is the one that fly like that. Besides a non-recyclable, I put it the other side. If there's another other side, I can put actually. Ah, never mind. Oh, just put it here lah. Okay. This part is clear. I just need to clear another part. Hopefully not much BS I need to clear. But what are the odds, right, that how the amount of things I need to clear is all the small ones again? Okay lah, not so bad. I was actually expecting quite worse. Okay, as long as doesn't block. Just going to stack up the containers as much as I can. Okay. Okay, just a little bit there. Okay, good. Okay, now the question is whether I can actually reach that vehicle over there, and hope that's the last garbage I need to move. Oh, okay, good, I can. Okay, great. Okay, now what's next? Alright, I need to get the vehicles rolling. So the reward is very slow. Let's see. So it's money only. The trust can definitely go through. It's just more of like I want to shortcut over actually I can shortcut over. But I don't want to. I want to keep it a bit safe. But then there is a chance that they'll bang into each other. use the road that my crane truck has created. Okay, now my hope is that they will not get stuck. That's all I hope for already. Because these trucks, right, is capable of all-wheel drive. It's more of whether the A and the I, right, choose to, you know, activate it. Okay, meanwhile, I shall go get more sand. Yep, that's what I'm afraid of. That is exactly what I'm afraid of. Which part of the road did you get stuck? You got stuck while trying to cross the damn bridge. Interesting. I can't even reverse here anymore. Okay, this should be enough for now. Okay, just get out of the way. Okay. Now let's see how dumb it is to not cross the bridge properly. Okay, now it crosses the bridge. But now you'll get bogged down by the mud here. Oh my god, it does get bogged down by the mud. And this is my worry, because when it's loaded, right, it will get stuck. Then there's no service token, means I cannot, I need to get sent on from much further away. Is it still moving? Nope, it's stuck. Yep, there we go, it is stuck. So that means we will have to send the road all the way. Unfortunately. Also almost there already lah, so not so bad. Just that still got a lot of ground to cover. If I got the dump truck, I just pivot turn on the spot. But I don't have it because I don't want to spend an additional $5 just to get a truck. Okay, I'll just switch to the dozer to make the road, to make my life a lot easier first. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can cover the rest of the road later, right? Once we get the service tokens to get more sand. Okay, good. It's moving. Okay, with that, then our objective is done. But whether Eva is not dumb enough to actually go a bit mad lah. But right now my worry is will it go through the off-road I created. Hey, it does. It is not that stupid. Yay! Hard ground, confirm can. Soft mud, problem. But then again, there is soft mud over here. Oh, never mind. It went through. Yay! Success! Watch out!
Good job sorting out the lumber situation. Of course, logs from afar won't do the local economy any favors in the long run. But we can put this place together now. Which reminds me, we need more than just lumber for that. The map shows a machine yard not far from your position. And it could help us get the rest of what we need. Could you kindly go and check if it's still there? Same goes for the village nearby while you're at it.
Okay, machine yard is over there. Ooh, that's far. Okay. First, let's see pipes. One pipe. Two pipes. And why is the second pipe all the way here? Okay. So we need okay, how many pipes do we need for now? Two pipes to fix also. I see one over here, but then where's the other? Okay, so we need 4 pipes. So let's just make the 4 pipes first. Where's my... But I need the sand here first because otherwise I can't make the road. Need the service tokens fast. Because that is not a short road, that is actually quite long. Okay, I got 2 vehicles, so I can actually split the task. So first task, let's get the metals in first to make the pipe. So I cannot have it hanging like that. Fine. Okay. Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Okay. There, done. Okay. Oh, that's out. So in is on the other side. Okay. There's 2 pipes. Go get big ones. Like those things over there. Okay, just need to ensure that it doesn't fall off when I put it there. Okay, good. Already exceeded the weight capacity already. Only 2 pipes from that. Gosh. Okay. And my truck already like going to tip over already. Okay, good. Okay, let's go fix the first item that we need to fix, which happens to be on our way there as well. This one, and then something over there. Unless it's over here lah, then I have nothing to say lah. Okay, first we track this objective. Oh my god, that's quite far. Okay. Then at least we know where we are going. Speaking of geothermal, right, I actually wanted to, if I can, right, and if I can find someone to go with me, I want to go to a hidden hot spring area, hidden hot spring in Japan, because I want to, like, you know, take a dip, to take a dip in a hot spring, because of my muscles are aching all over the place and massage doesn't seem to be working that well anymore. My investment on the massage chair, right, has its limits. And also, living in the city, right, sometimes it's very dreary. So I want to see, like, nature, more nature than just, like, you know, Bukit Timah Hill. But don't get me wrong, but the botanical gardens and Bukit Timah Nature Reserve are good places to go to. But it can get very boring if you keep going there multiple times. Fault line, no big surprise. Okay, that's the case, right? How the hell am I going to fix it? Okay, now I'm stuck. Okay, did I push myself out? Yeah, I can. Shoot, I can't push myself out. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Why does this always happen to me? Well, I'm stuck in deep mud now. This is not good. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I'm really stuck. Okay, never mind. I just summon my heavy crane over and help. Things happen. Things happen when you least expect it. Am I even going the right way? Okay, but that reminds me, I might as well also try to get the track train also. Of course, it will also be a lot useful for cross country. Good thing this one is hard road. Until this part, which is soft mud. Okay. Need to get you out. Okay, now the question is, how do I get across this without getting stuck again? Okay, one way, we go the other side. Then we see if I can slowly just wade across the water over. Then we can replace this pipe. Because definitely going through here is also a viable idea, but I don't think my crane can go that far. We just give it a try first. We see whether my crane can go that can lob my, not really lob, carry. I think carry my truck over there without getting stuck. So let's go as far as we can. Stop. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's dangerous because the anchor is on the wrong side. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. Yay! It's a cross!
Gosh, the ground looks like an overripe melon that someone dropped. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you, so I won't bother you with any advice. Especially since I'm drawing a blank now anyway.
You know how much trouble I have to go through? Okay. Alright. Okay, I can't get far enough. Alright. Okay, good. That's done. Okay, now I need to get to the area. Oh crap. Okay, good. And we are on our way. Okay, good. Go, 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 go! Let's go! Then at the same time, we go find out where's the other pipe we have to fix in this god-forsaken area. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh no, we had to get there. There, this is the pipe we had to fix. Okay. So how do I get there? Need to drive around. Need to drive around that gap. Okay, let's go fix that one. Then we then slowly drive to the village with this thing. Provided number one, I don't get stuck, and number two, I can actually go through properly. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Wow, no big surprise. Well, now it's the tedious task of, rescuing my truck again. I guess orange is my unlucky color right before the Lunar New Year starts. Still flooded. There's a fault line inside the ditch. And you see there's a fault line because you see it's 90 degrees up, so there is a fault line there. That's why the truck can't get there. Okay. There's a fault line in there somewhere. That's why the truck gets stuck the moment. Not if by right, he will just go through and up. But the thing is that it just plonk stuck because there is a fault line there. Very annoying. Okay, now where is the? Eh, where's the pipe I need to fix? Oh, it's way over the. It's behind me. Oh, then I saw a jumping quest. Okay, how do I get myself up there? Can I do the off-road method? Okay. There, done. Then of course I'm not going to drive all the way back because that would be dangerous. So I'm just going to do the safer method. Okay. Actually, I don't need this guy yet, so... Okay. We retain first. Then we go get another scout. We'll get there. Since they give us a hint, right, to use a threat scout. Okay, a threat scout it is then. Let's go. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am, because I need to get all the way here. One kilometer away. Eesh. Okay. Like driving an old style tank. You pull the lever to switch directions. Then if I want to stop, I pull both, is it? No. No, it's a brake pedal. Actually by right it's supposed to be, if I want to move forward, both goes in. Then if I want to stop, both goes towards me. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Okay. And now, how do I get there? Well, I just follow the road then. Assuming if there's still one left. Another road building request that goes all the way into the town. No big surprise. Okay, now we are at the village. Is there anything in the village we can unlock actually? Apart from you know, clearing their mess. Which I am pretty sure that's what they'll make me do. Okay. A vehicle.
Seems I'm overdue on commending you for your efforts. After all, you've been doing such a good job up to this point that you got noticed by the North Lot Village Council. Doesn't that make you happy? I know it does. And right after they noticed you, they asked if you could help solve their problems. Ain't fame grand? For now, it's nothing too hard. Just check the nearby radio tower for damage. Seems like something's wrong with it. Yes, I know you knew it was going to happen. And no, they are definitely not flooding my desk with more requests as we speak, because that's never happened to us before, right?
Nope, it happened a lot of times. Okay, so objective. Transport the vehicle with supplies to the archaeologist camp. Where's the camp? 1 kilometer away. Wow. And what's the problem? All the roads are destroyed, so we can't go there normally. Okay, so this one we cannot do yet. Clear the way to the radio tower. We need to... Okay, this one is easy. I will just use my trap vehicle, right? Oh, go garage there. Okay, good. Okay, that one is easy. I'll just use this trap vehicle, right? And I'll just push everything away. That one is simple. Push it away so that it doesn't get in the way of the road building. A lot of rocks. Okay, looks like I need to do it the slow way. The thing is that how do I unlock this? Because it's not locked. Oh, there we go. I need to bring the... Okay, never mind. I can drag it. I can drag it there also. No issues. Okay, if that's the case, I'll drag the thing first. So... If I can get the base up and running right, I can actually do this a lot faster. So I will just... Unless the generator is the big one. Gonna need a lot of sand. Okay, where's the generator? Well, then like that myself just grab a crane truck over what? I might as well just deploy a crane truck over. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, come on, let's go. The faster we can get the base up and running, the better. Then at least we got what you call a fast deploy point. Obviously, we still had to contend with the mud here because we yet to do something about the sand situation. So we just do as many of the what you call objectives as possible. Then we see how it goes. First, we unlock that base first. Actually, also very hard to unlock that base, right? Because there's a fault line in the way, and the only way across is using a tank. So that one would be problematic. And I only got one bridge layer. No, it's a big generator also, and it's blocked. Okay. Oh, message. I hope. Oh, okay, it's not work. Youth. Whenever I see message, the WhatsApp, the notification come out, I'm very scared because I scared it's actually work related. Okay, let's go get the pipes away. Then at least we got a shortcut. Provided if I can get it away. Okay. I just need to give you a push. There we go. Now we're through.
Hey, I get distracted by the manager for what seems like an eternity, and you're already halfway across the map. It's so great to have someone I can rely on to do the job when I'm not even watching. Have I told you how much I hate micromanagement? Well, I do. No wonder we make such a great team.
Okay. Okay, good. Now Oh well, doesn't want to feed him properly. So shall it. So be it. Okay. Okay, now the question is, can I get there right without getting stuck? Problem is there's a fault line here. Then there's a fault here. Then we need to go through this, and this one needs 6 to activate in order to use the sand. Okay, another WhatsApp. Okay, good. Not work related, just my friends messaging me for the longest of time. Okay, so yeah, looks like I am bringing it out. I am going to bring it out. Yep. Where is she? Yay! Finally, this is going to be of use. Always I can't see the way in front properly also. This really is the tank, the driver's seat. Okay. It is so heavy, you can get stuck in the mud. Oh god. Yeah, tank! Come on, go through. Okay, come on. Yes. Steady. Here she goes. Yes, there we go. Powered through. Okay, good. Come on. You are going to fulfill your glorious purpose. Finally, at last. Here we go. Yes, finally. Okay, detach. Okay, then we will toggle anchors and reverse. Okay, good. Now we got a makeshift bridge. Let's deliver the goods. Okay, and off we go to unlock the base on the other side. Okay, now we need to be careful. Okay, good. Okay, good, 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 good. Just burst. Okay. I mean, as long as it gets the door open. Come on. Yee, and drop. Yay, done! There we go, a new forward base. Which is good. Now we need to do quite a few things actually, including building a road across. Amongst others. Including clearing the way to the machine to the radio tower and yeah. We're going to need to retrieve the bridge first. Where's my bridge layer again? Actually, I'm curious, can I retrieve the bridge from the other side, or it's only a one-way thing? Oh, okay, I can do it both ways. Ooh, okay. Cool. This is actually quite cool. Okay. Okay. Now let's do this part first. Can retain this, deploy here. At least save the traveling time. Okay, now we get the bulldozer to actually actually a crane would be a better option. Yeah, you get a crane, right, to move all this barang away. Okay, then of course we also need to manually pour sand there because that is a huge chasm. And if we use automatic, right, it will just fall inside. As if I don't know that is what is gonna happen. Okay. Just need to move everything out of the way for the road making process. Too bad we cannot use the rocks and turn it to cement blocks. Okay, come on. Okay, this one. Okay. Build the road to the radio tower. Yep. I kind of knew that would be next, but we got this to worry about. So, okay. First, we need to fill that hole before we can. We need to fill that hole first before we can actually let the vehicles do its work automatically. Because otherwise, right, the vehicles will just get stuck there and will not move. Okay. Hopefully we don't need to dump that much sand. That's a lot of sand. Yeah, we'll need a lot more sand. That is a huge chasm. If I just do automatic, right, the truck will just fall inside and then it will just be a failure. Kinda expected it lah. Just that of course the rusty truck is slow AF. But the thing is that because I still have to make the road for the other vehicles later at the other side of the base. So I don't have a choice to... I have a choice but I don't want to drive back and forth too many times also. Okay, good. Now it's ready for road building. Okay, now I can retain the truck, confirm deploy. And now for the road building version of sending that entire stretch. Okay, good. Let's go. Then later my bridge layer, right, will be in charge of helping the archaeologist vehicle, right, to get across. Okay. The AI just got confused again on how to get there. Okay, give it some road distance first. Actually, while it's getting its road distance, right, let's get the other vehicles out first. Okay, now this thing has trouble trying to get there. Okay. Let's see, where's my... How did he get stuck? Oh my god, you can get stuck like that? Okay, never mind. He got through. Oh wait, I think it got stuck because this guy's in the way. Actually, also know it can't be there. Okay, now it's done. Okay. Right, now while that's happening, let's get our roller. Yeah, the roller also cannot travel there that easily also. Okay, like this we got there. Okay, come on. We just need to roll one time until it's green can ready because of the computer, the game will automatically widen it for us. There, see?
We have a cargo ship loaded with equipment to fix that radio tower of yours, but that'll take a little time. While we wait, we have plenty of requests. Seems you're popular now. Wanna guess with who? It's those rascals from Northlock again. And they won't even hear of putting someone else on the job. It is quite important though, so I can't blame them. They are real low on food right now, but the supply convoy is stuck in the southern tunnel. What you need to do is clear the debris at the tunnel exit and fix the road at the village entrance. Should be easy enough. So, could you do it post-haste?
Okay. Then we also need to fix the road. Okay. No, that means we got to recall all the vehicles. Okay, dump truck. Okay. Not this one yet. This one first, correct? At least this time no surprise ditch. There isn't a surprise ditch to stop us this time. But we also have to fix the road in this village as well. If it comes out a semi-truck, I'm going to be in trouble. Again, if it comes out a semi-truck, I'm going to be in trouble. Not that Europeans the Europeans won't have the American style semi like at the very least, but lots of things we need to clear away also. Later we need to use the dozer to clear the debris over there. Okay. That one is done. Now we get the dozer. Dozer. Let's go. The faster we finish this, the better. Then I can play Tokyo Extreme Racer after such a long time. Wow, don't tell me I need to manually dump the sand. Wow, seriously. Seriously, I need to do the sanding manually. How stuck is it stuck? Oh my god, it got stuck from the... Hey, no, there's no pipe. So, where did it get stuck from? Hey, what did it get stuck from? What did it get stuck from? I would like to know. I'm not very curious. Why is it stuck from? From a ditch? No leh. A ditch not the... Starts with a D not that one Not the offensive word. No, it doesn't get... I drive over, it doesn't get stuck. So what the hell? Because I'm doing it manually, so I need more sand. The problem is that if I do it manually, I need a lot more sand. Yeah, also I need to fix the road in this area also. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome to hello Nate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, just me trying to build the damn road. One step at a time. Manually because the auto doesn't work. Okay. Right, here we go. Come on, the faster we finish this, the better. Come on. Just that, of course, using the rusty truck. Because the rusty truck has more sand. My non-rusty one was on standby on another location. And of course, once the wood counter has 15 wood, right, I need to transport the wood to the sawmill. To complete the side objective over there. So quite a few things to do to 100% this operation. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on. Grip, power. Yes. Okay, stop. Before we move the rest of the way, let's go pave the rest of the way first. Okay, good. Okay, that's all the sand that is available here. Okay, but although I might have to clean it up because there is gaps there. I'm not sure if the asphalt will actually stick there to form a road. So just fill it out a bit more. No, I still need a lot more. Okay. That is quite annoying. Okay, come on, almost done. Okay. No sand pit around here, so we need to do it back and forth. Okay. But this time definitely we can do it manually, automatically already. It should not get stuck anymore. It should not get stuck anymore. Unless, right, there is an invisible ceiling or something, or the truck cannot go through. Aiya. Okay, never mind, we'll clean up the sand there later. Yo, all the rubbish here. Okay. Yeah, what I'm going to do, right, is that I'm going to just drive the dump truck. I'm going to let the dump truck, right, go automatic, right. I see whether it will go through or not. I just very scared it won't. Okay, road building request on auto. Then we enter this one. Then we just go to the other side first. Wait for the dump truck to come back. Okay, while waiting. See truck. Heavy. Oh, toggle ram. Let's see. Roller first. Ai, jialat. Okay, next is this guy. Nope, I don't want to use him yet. Okay, go. This is going to take a while. Oh, come on. Okay, that ain't good. Okay, that isn't good. Okay, so we had to do it one by one then. Okay, fine. I was hoping I can actually do all at the same time, but then this area has other ideas. This map has been giving me no end of trouble so far. If I have to sand the entire road here, oh, wow, jialat eh. Okay, before we... Okay, didn't get stuck. Okay, good. So now it's this guy's turn to flatten. While I go get the road roller out. Okay. Right. Great. Just destroy somebody else's property while we are at it. Okay, good. Okay. I just need to roll it. Okay. Meanwhile, right. Just going to drive the dozer right to the road there. Why, right? It's because later I'm going to use the dozer to clear the area of objects. Okay. Okay, good. Road done. Now, let's go clear the debris. And then we hope, right, the vehicle that comes for the route, right, is not a big rig. Because if it's one, right, oh, I am so going to be in a world of pain. Because I will have to fill up the voids with a lot of sand. And we already have our first debris over there. But I don't want to dig into the tarmac. Walao eh. The rock so smooth, the blade goes over it. Never mind. I go from the other way. Let's see whether that works. Okay, go from the other way. Go downhill, then work. If I go uphill, cannot work. What the hell? Okay. Game logic. Okay. As long as I get the rocks out of the way, that would be fine. I don't care. Okay, let's go. We got more rocks to clear also. Okay. Get the big rocks out of the way. Okay. Okay. Now I've got 15 wood already. Okay. Okay. So that is out of the way. Okay, good. Okay, the more the better. Let's go. Only like less than around 100 meters more there. Let's see what the heck are we supposed to clear. Hopefully it's something my dozer can handle. If it's something my dozer cannot handle, that would be a huge problem. And I don't want to jinx it either. Wow. Jialat. Okay. Can lah. This one dozer can lah. Just going to be a bit tough only lah. Yes, I know I cannot dig in this area. You don't have to tell me. I'm just going to move the rocks away. Okay, good. Okay. That works. Okay, good. Now I just need to put the rocks, all the stones and rocks away. Okay, almost done. Not so bad. Okay, maybe we got a small one that we have an issue with. Okay, never mind. And done.
Food supply problem? About time, too. I heard they've been rationing coffee for a while now. Just the thought of rationing coffee makes me sweat. The food convoy would be there by now, but radio interference has messed up their nav systems. Plan a route from the southern tunnel to guide them to Northlock Village. The coffee must flow.
Okay, so the thing is, where is the endpoint? The endpoint is here. And what vehicles are we talking about? Oh no! Oh, jeez. God dang it, it has to be a big rig. Why? Why? God dang it. This is not green, this is not green at all. If there's a big rig, right, the green is a lie already. The problem about the big rig, right, is that it cannot go off-road. And the problem is that how the town is flooded, right, so there is no way for the big rig to actually go across. Which part does it have to go? You have to go to the endpoint here, leh. I mean, you got sand issues here, but this part is flooded and mudded, so it will not go through easily either. Oh dear, we gotta have to fix the road. Okay. We not only have to fix the road, we have to pave the road. This one is annoying AF. Okay, just need the tipper to be in the right position. Okay, there we go. It has to be a big rig. Of all convoys, it has to be a big rig. No, all convoy vehicles, right, it has to be a big rig. Okay. At least I don't have to send here, so not so bad. Okay. But I need to do so for the rest of the road up ahead. Because the road in front, there isn't one. Yeah, so this isn't a road. This is called used to be a road. Still got a long way to go. They are doing this on purpose, I can tell you this. They are definitely doing this on purpose. Okay, right, let's get our dozer out. Okay, I have to pave it from that side. Seriously doing this on purpose. The game developers are trying to artificially lengthen the game. But that is how game design works. You are supposed to lengthen the game, but it's already boring enough already. You just have to make it even more so. Okay, right, Titan stand. Okay, I started a bit too late. Okay, off it goes. Okay, need to reverse a bit more. Yeah, literally, it's just wetland all the way. So the game is actually doing it on. I just nothing to say lah, but okay lor. If they want me to build road, so be it. Okay, I'm gonna need more sand because I can't see where the sand is. I can't see where the road is. Okay. Need more sand. Need a lot more sand. Okay, come on. Go forward. Seriously, I bet there isn't any other VTubers out there, right? Not many lah. I say that there is, but not many, right? That has this amount of patience. Okay, I will have to. I have to flatten the road. It's still flooded, but I can see like this. If I can see, okay. If I cannot see, then one problem. If I cannot see where I am paving the tarmac, right, then that one is a problem. If I can still see by looking down like that, right, I'm okay. Okay. This one should be dry enough. I'm more worried about this part. Especially where the transport vehicle got stuck. Okay. Let's hope this is enough, right, to go all the way. Okay, here we go. Just ensuring that it's smooth all the way back. Because of the semi truck, right? Very sensitive to dips and all. Okay. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, this one along the way should be okay now. Just need to smoothen the approach my vehicles and can already. Because I don't want them to bounce on the way back. No, I don't want them to bounce on the way in. Okay, good. Okay, now we can start paving already. Okay, this is going to take a while to get there. But it's also a heck of a road, a heck of an amount of road to pave. Okay, good. Okay, now when the rubbish bin got destroyed. Okay. Okay, good. Now let's retain this. This is a new one. We retain the old one. We get back the dump truck. Now for the road roller to do his work. Okay, now going in reverse. Okay, now we meet the first pass by going forward, then after that we meet the second pass by going backwards. Not backwards, by going the other way. Then after that, right, we can get the truck, right, to start going there while we go explore the other area. Wow, the road is flooded, so cannot put the tarmac on. I hope later the truck can go through. If computer paved, water doesn't care. If it's I pave one, the water will need to worry about the water. Interesting. I guess that's how. I think that one is just lazy programming right there. Okay, come on. Just have to. Pave the way back. Then at least all the big rig have a solid chance of going through. Okay, done. Now we can get the infrastructure. This one start moving. Okay, then objective. Drive to the machine yard. And this is where my this scout vehicle shall do. Time to see what we will uncover in this map. Okay, this way. Unless it's, yeah, it is this way. Then we turn left. Then we follow the pipes. Oh, there's a road making mission over there also. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the main road. Okay, let's bounce it out of the way. The rock is so strong, it can pull my truck. Not my truck. It can pull my. It can pull my jeep. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to use this road. Because if I have to, right, wow, there's a lot of rocks need to move leh. That means I need to bring a bulldozer here also. Oh geez, another chasm. Ah, this is what I'm afraid of. Okay, so where did he get stuck? He actually fell over. Wait ah. Okay. Okay, time to do 4-wheel drive things. Yo, there we go. Okay, reverse, reverse. How the hell? I'm so close also. Oh well. Let's see if we can get a better scout then. But it's the same thing lah. Just stable mobility, 5 tons. Okay lah, we just had to retain it. Oh well. So close also. Ay. Okay, come on. So excuse me. Okay. Right, let's get there again. Let's get there, but this time be more careful. Was there a road there? No, there isn't a road there. So that means yeah, this is the only road. Okay, right. Round 2. Time to be more careful. Wow, I need a... ho. I gotta need to get a tree munchler there as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many things need to do in this map. Okay, now for the terrifying bit. Okay. Okay, this time go like that. Ah, there we go. Now for the next one. Okay. Woo! The radio tower. Okay. Radio cross. Oh, then we got another base here. Okay, good. And from the looks of it, another platforming quest. Oh, jeez. Oh shit! Okay, that was close. Slippery ground. Yay! Made it.
Good grief. This place has seen better days. Now we've got to make sure it doesn't get any worse. Fixing that flood wall along the shoreline should do for now. So, will you kindly do the honors?
Okay, so let's see. Why can't we unlock this? This is because we need to reinforce the machine yard first. I think this is supposed to be our base. Oh jeez. Okay, fine. We gotta have to bring a truck over. Can we use the crane? No, we can't use the crane. So we will have to... Wow, we have to manually get another crane vehicle over. Yeah, we had to manually get a crane vehicle over. We cannot just... Yeah, this is only here, right, to move the debris away. But doesn't seem to want to grab the items though. There you see, it doesn't want to move it. So no problem. We'll need to get we'll need to get the bigger crane over. So not only we need to get the bigger crane over, we need to bridge this gap. And the one for the wood is already done. So we don't have enough wood also. It's still stuck. How? I was wondering why isn't it done yet? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't like the big rig. The big rig, right, can get stuck at the worst places possible one. Let's see, he got stuck again. Okay, so this one, right, we need to build 2 bridges. Then we also need to power this place out in order to use the harbor base also. My gosh. This one is a nightmare. Like this map is a nightmare to play. Then there's a power station over here. We need to get a power station working, then we can connect the road. But we also need to fix these 2 bridges also. Okay. Just don't know how, right? I see. I just saw starting to lose faith in my at all the AI vehicles already. Okay, let's just quickly finish this one. Oh my goodness. This is just horrible. I hope while doing all of this, right, at least get 20% done. At least. Because this mission, even though it says easy, right, it's not. The easy difficulty is a lie. Okay, this one is done. Okay, now we can use the dozer, but we go the other way around. Okay, so it's done. Okay, now we can get the pave. Okay. Okay, done. Now we can retain this. And we switch to this. Okay. Okay, good. This should work. Now we see how they go. Okay, now it finally made it. Now it finally made it. God bloody fine. Oh my god, they're so close. God dang it lah, so close. Then all the vehicle had to get stuck in the stupidest way possible. Ah, finally. Okay. Now that that is done, oh my god, that took not only my brain power, right, but also my brain cells. Okay. Okay, let's do the archaeologist one and then we call it a day. Because this guy now that all the path right is clear, right, it should be able to go through properly already, and also at a very fast speed. Okay, let's stop first. Okay, because I need to know where am I going. Okay. You get somewhere over there. Of course, the direct path has to be full of rocks. Okay. No rocks or shall stand in my way. Okay. Wow, this one quite far leh. Okay. Come on. Almost there already. Oh no, I see a base. Not really base. Oh, it is a base. Oh, good. But where? How do I unlock this base then? Okay, let's just send the archaeology thingy over there first. Maybe you will unlock. Yay!
Remember those archaeologists we helped back at Elamir? Those guys were a hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again? Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, and maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
Okay. Eastern tunnel to warehouse. Where's the quote-unquote warehouse? The 80 concrete again. Okay, but where's the warehouse? Oh my god, that's far. Okay. And that is a very troublesome amount of stuff you need to make for road. Okay, first, what sort of vehicles? Please don't be a big rig. It is a big rig. It has to be a big rig. Okay, but we need to get this base sorted first. Okay, first, let's go do the side mission of getting the logs over there first. So we get money. Okay, so okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't need to rise down, I need it to fall down. Oh, because it got hit by the... Ah, because it got hit by the... It got hit by the trailer, that's why. Okay, super track, but not that useful. Okay. Aiyo. The camera, number one, camera issue. Number two, trying to get locked so it's a pain in the butt for some reason. And then I don't want it to go forward, then it goes forward like crazy. Okay. Okay, come on. Just a few more. Ah, come on. Okay, come on. Okay. You? The camera haul for this vehicle is just garbage. It's just not good. Somebody didn't do the QC properly. And this is the newest vehicle they added in the patch in December. Okay. Okay, finally it's done. Just okay. Let's go. Okay, full speed to the sawmill. Is this mission worth sacrificing 15 logs or where I can actually use it to build bridges? I don't know. Okay. I just need to bring it there.
All right, the sawmill folks are back in business. That should make them happy. Unless, of course, they wanted to be lumberjacks themselves, leaping from log to log as they float down the mighty rivers of Northlog. Then maybe they should have planted as many as they cut down, right?
Okay. Return the archaeolog. Find. Oh, there we go. The 7. And plant the rock for concrete supply. Lever or just from here? Okay. The lever or just part is okay. But what this one? This one is what? This one objective is what? Oh my god! Okay, so I need steel beams, I need concrete slabs, and I need logs. And I just send in all the logs. Jialat. This is not good. Oh no. Okay, at least I found the steel beam facility. Dry stone base and quarry, but I don't see where the... Okay, got construction depot and it's operational. Okay, so the problem... Okay, so we have a couple of problems. First, right, we need to... Okay, so we need to fix these 2 bridges. That's number 1. Do we have concrete bridges? Not yet. So that's the problem. Because we don't have concrete bridge, we only got wooden bridge. But... Okay, we can. I think we can actually build a steel... I can build multiple steel bridges using the... What you call using my bridge layer. That is not an issue. The issue is, however, right... it will take damn long also lah. Wow. This one really need to use a lot of brain power also. Okay, good thing is we have a lot of steel, so I can make as many of the steel beam bridge, as many of the bridge layer to bridges, but it's not very economically sound. So this will mean that I will have to Okay, the move some way, right, is all. I will have to sand the whole. I need to fill this void with sand. That will be the easiest way to do it. I just keep filling this part with. I will fill the hole with sand, right? Then I can make a makeshift bridge. But that would mean I need to unlock this sand quarry first, so that but this one costs 6, so that I can fill these 2 voids. Then that one is a problem, Wow, this one I haven't even less than 20. I still haven't even 20% yet. Yeah, a lot. Find object. Then there's another broken bridge here as well. Okay lor. This will be the dry stone base will be oh. Okay. Find this base restore. Base restored. We can fix a lot of stuff. Okay, good. So this will be our objective for next time, because I want to get dinner right now. My brother is going to be very angry if I don't get him his food right now. Okay, so I'll end it off here. Today is quite boring, but mainly because not only the game is boring, but it's very I'll say it takes a lot of brain power also. So okay, right. This one is going to be very complicated to finish. My older brother did mention that this is one of the longer ones. Longer one because there's a lot of things to do. Not because it is complicated to get to, it's just a lot of things to do. Okay lah, but the thing is that once I get this base up and running, I can just crane everything there already. So this one will be simple. The one that's not simple is getting. Then of course, for getting resources, I can just slam it from the construction site, the construction yard. That one is easy. Okay. But of course, the not so easy one, right, will be trying to ferry stuff across. That one will be the harder bit. Especially when now I can only build. Now I can only build wooden bridges, right? Okay, at least with the construction yard, I can now do so. The construction yard is there, so I can just build wooden bridges across. So, yep. But this means this one will need 2, this one will need 1. Let me just see how many. I need to make a lot. I need to get a lot of wood. Yeah, this one need 3 logs. This one also need 3 logs also. Yeah, because it doesn't want to go normally like that. Yeah, like that lor. So I need a lot of logs. Because I still cannot unlock concrete bridges yet. Unless there's no concrete plant, that's why they give me 80 of them. Okay lah, I'll end it off. So yeah, if you like the stream today, do drop a like. If you don't. And of course, if you don't like the stream, please let me know in the comments why you don't like it, so that I can learn from your feedback. And of course, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. It will help me a lot in terms of getting more new viewers to the channel and also support my hobby. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more RoadCraft as I try to finish this as quickly as possible, safely. So yeah, that's all. Have a good day everyone, and goodbye.